What is yesterday we have done? So first we have done the bad is right. What is the point of finding the bad is very important. What is bad is first of all? Bad is just enhancement concept. Think in that way. All usually this all this of the other comes from the enhancement concept. So what type of enhancement? Build on loops. Build on loops concept SAPSP. Build. What purpose? To add your own functionality. Additional functionality for a standard transaction code. This is very important line. If you don't understand this line, the whole body is no use of going the body. Go the body. Why we are using this body is to add your own functionality to the standard transaction code. Example is new validations or new string fields. If you want to do provide it CPS schema, then you can do it. How do you know CPS given this enhancement? For badges, how do you find out? What the procedure of finding the badge is available for a transaction code. SC18. Why we are going for SC18? S1 is for enhancement. Similar to S1. What is that we do step by step in the setting? This one we lost, this one we lost, and so really, because there's totally back service, right? What we lost and what we come in first. Not the this one, everyone lost it. SC24. SC24 we go for what in which class? Channel class. And then we'll go to which method? There is this method. There is a code. Here you put a breakpoint. Call that method call place, you put a breakpoint. Why? Why you put? So that any value triggered, control will come to there. There is exit underscore name parameter. In that you put the name of the value. To restore the other values triggered from a given transaction or given action. It's very important word. For a given transaction, given action. Action means the same enter or button click. Based on that, SAP has created the values. What the point? High level is the transaction level. The transaction, what do you do? For that, SAP has created the values. You write your own code. Like hooks. SAP provided hooks, so empty. In the function model concept methods, include program has created as empty for you, for us to write. In this, they have created a class methods, empty methods. Same. In the function model parameters, it's available. The methods parameters are available. The parameters will bring the data from this transaction code to the body. Okay. After finding all the bodies, what the next step you do? Go to SC18. Check it. What are the bodies? Not what are the bodies. Inside the body, what methods are available? What methods are available? You check it. You find the right one. How do you find the right one? Debug. You know other options. No other option. If you want small task for the debug, you only what we face a challenge. How to resolve that one. Okay. Anyway, we have come to the topic, right? The pro is I think this will keep it today for some time. Okay. defining the method of inside the method you write a code, you put a breakpoint and you can check it is working or not. Okay. So this is the padding. Inside this you have the method. Method and method. Here you are going to write the code. This is empty. This is what we have seen, right? Empty method is given by SAP. Here. Here, say NM01. The creative material. Creative material. Okay. When we create a material, control will come to here. And it will do the functionality of what you write here. Now question here. What we face the challenge is we are unable to do the debugging because it was stickering in the backend. Background mode, you cannot do debug. Okay. Now question is, if it is debugging, control and stop, you know that it is working. This is a very method you can write the code. Suppose though, if it is not showing the debugging point, how do you know control has come here or not? How do you know this code has been triggered or not? First, you will not occur. How do you do? Observe, carefully. Question is, you know the value methods, but you don't know whether they are triggering or not. Why? Because you can't do debug. How do you know? How do you know the control went into actual code or not? Control. How do you know? Once you have where statement will not work here because it's not output statement. Say the criteria. This is not a return statement, so you cannot rewrite statement. External breakpoint also not required. External breakpoint is the interface. Breakpoint will not required. You want to find out how do you find the secret of other. Forget breakpoint to break. Break is for debug. There is no question of debugging. Break username, stop all, not in scope. Think. Question understood very. Sometimes personally you don't understood, right? They know that we were having one engineering subject, social engineering. So the subject, right? At least 3-4 questions, you don't understand what they are asking. So how do you do the information? Question understood. Or like our social engineering question, not understand. Whenever we get 50 marks, we'll get 45 marks will fail. Whenever 35 marks will get 30 will fail. That is not the question. That is the subject, engineering subject. So we used to ask subjects, give the dictionary. Don't give any textbook, other give dictionary. So that we understand the question, then we answer. If you don't understand the question, not you answer. Same thing here. So what I'm asking is, you want to know whether it is triggered or not. What we did yesterday, we put a breakpoint. Because breakpoint works for foreground. For background, breakpoint will not go. So you want to understand control has come here and it went off. That's what you are doing, right? Control is the passing, right? What do you do in this group also? But what do you do if you not check the code, right? By getting endless group, you don't know that it went to where or not. How are you going to wait there? Without seeing, I want to know control went to this method. How do you know? Very good concept this one. Really focus what I'm saying. Already all the method interface there. Interface method only we have. But we don't know control went or not because it may go, it may not go. Right? What is the code? What you are writing the method and method is going to take the practical is code and flexible. And then go to there. I want to know. I want to know control went here or not. In the fresh mind, right? You are fresh mind. Just know that's perfect. Because evening is difficult to answer. No, no. Already known concept only for you. No any extra new, logic or syntax. Practical place, the simple way I will ask you. Practical place, like control went or not, how do I know? I said Sabat. Sabat is self-serving. Got that. It's not functional cost. It's a method cost. It's a method based to right? Because where means method based. Let's say the company program is running in the background. The background means material is not captured, you can't see it. If you tell after, this only. At least now after many times I explain question understood or not. After some question understood or not. See, anything you are writing in the code, something will trigger. I am asked that how do you know it's triggered or not? You cannot write a right statement. You cannot write a right statement. That's not a report. Oh, break point you forget. The word is forget. Always. Oh, break point. No debugging. Break point is for debugging, right? Forget about the debugging process. I told right, 3 months we got it. I'm done. This country, Malta. First travel. On this first travel to outside India. Malta I went. There I worked on this song. Writing the badges only. That is not normal, but Sierra Madam. All badges only, badges. All are taken back in there. Photo, they can take it, put it back, and it's complete C only, on. Perfect answer, Madhu. Perfect answer. Create a table. And then write a code inside that. Perfect answer. Create a table. That is the purpose of table. Create one custom table. I can write the code there, right? Create one custom table here. Z test flag. You create one flag here. You write a code here. Update or insert table Z. What are you making this some X? If insert will executed means that data will come into this table. We have example of custom table requirement. What can write? Can the write that information should be inserted into your custom table. So custom table data everything is available to your code is written. One scenario of custom table record we don't know. You don't get anywhere. It's not it. If you want to custom table requirement. Custom table requirement. We can use the custom table. We can use the custom table. update the runtime of append program to know the control to know the control to know the control to know the control went to particular line of code. Because it's a data storage, right? Internal table is not temporary. Custom table is permanent data store. Somewhere control is the entire document. You want to see it, this is the only way. You create one custom test table, write a code here, insert statement. If there is a record available in your table, this code is different. Makes sense? All of you understand the concept? Now you understand the concept of custom table purpose. This is not a typical of Mora table data or Marcy table data. It's a typical data flow in the middle. So, want to do some activity. Not only this purpose. What could be the other purpose? This one purpose. Custom table in terms of enhancement. Enhancement means what is that? It will come the data from here to here, right? MM01 to here data. Right? Sometimes business requirements will come. MM01 will update which tables, your tables or custom tables. Sorry. Your tables or SAP tables. SAP tables. But in between you want to update your own table. Business requirement will come. They want to learn. They want the information of what materials you are creating. In that case also you can write create inside the method, create your own custom table, then update. So one more very important concept of doing the custom table. In between the standard flow, you want to store any information, then go for the custom table creation and update. You get many types of scenario. Relatively to store also, in front of a note to store the data, in the standard flow, I think I will form as a question, put it like that, as a question bank, and question bank, and make it this so that you can practice now. Okay. To store the data in the standard data flow. Especially inside the enhancements. Especially inside the enhancements. We can update our own custom table. Let us think of like this. For example, MM01 you are doing. MM01 will update how many tables? MM01 will update how many tables? Maybe 20, 30, 40, we don't know exactly. Based on the this list. Okay. So, in addition to that, sometimes business requirement will come. It has to update your table also. Your table is our table, custom table. In that case, code you write only in the baddies. In the baddie are enhancements. In these two areas only, you write a code so that the data which is flowing from standard T code to database table, it goes to your table also. That is where you need insert statement under insert, update, modify, delete. I told right? This will rule your SAP, not only the SAP. Only 5, right? Insert to update to modify, delete to select statements. Without these 5 statements, no IT industry. Not only the follow. Right? As I said, you take Facebook, you take LinkedIn, you take anything, any social platform, anything. Or Instagram, anything is there in this one. Either these self segments or data user statements. All of you have the Instagram, right? Whatever backend concept. Select only. Select the database from the Instagram database, show you the output. The report concept. This is the report concept. Okay. ST18, ST19. What is ST19? 19. 19. To implement the baddie. After implementing the baddie, I want to learn the functionality of the baddie. How do you do? After implementing the baddie, you want to undo that. You want to switch off the switch. Deactivate. Deactivate of the baddie. Code will not work. Code will be there, not work. I don't know you observed or not yesterday when I was free. And baddies, generally we don't give for the juniors, but this is really important. Because if anything problem creates that, I told, right? All business transaction code stop. For example, you do anything related to the MM01 baddie, you do any mistake, right? All things will be MM01 material cost, MM model related will be all transaction go to dump. For that, what I said the code, how should manage the code? So code should execute only for you. Till code is completed. Again, two methods. One is with the username restrict the code. Otherwise, create one custom payment. Maintain the entry there. Then it will execute. This was a term. It is given the question format also. Saturday. Saturday given question format. The question bank what I am preparing a word file. I given on Saturday. What is the explicit? What are the implicit enhancements? Implicit means SAP, the standard phases they have given, right? Function model starting and beginning, end of that, right? What else? Function model, standard class also you can do. Standard class, include program. Where else? You check it, ask, maybe ChatGPT or anything. Implicit enhancement points. Implicit enhancement points. What are the options for me? Not that much when you do the real time projects because this will consider as a modification only. That is the reason. There are the places where you can create the implicit enhancements in SAP standard objects. Program, function model, classes, include programmer. What else? Any other options? Methods. Methods and standard subroutines. This is only final option. We don't have the value of the final option. After deciding the real-time projects where you should work on that, there will be a lot of analysis will be happening. Your team leader, manager, all will involve. Okay, they will decide where you write the code. But triggering point number we should take export. Okay. But it's also difficult. Some managers. The managers are only the management or project management. I was in that role only, manage the role. I forgot the code. Then I started teaching about it. Then I got my own pattern. Okay. And what is other enhancement? This is implicit. Explicit means explicit. You want to see the explicit enhancement? Open standard program, SAP MF02D. We don't do anything there. You can go to here SAP MF02D standard program. SAP MF02D. SAP MF02D. You are coming every day late. What's every day late?
I come from summer. There's only one city that comes from that city. So it comes at around 10-15 at 4.
Oh, okay, okay. But you are missing, right? A lot of flow you are missing.
I'll cover.
Okay. Open any standard program like SAP or even MD40 sales order program, right? VA01 program. What is the program name backend of VA01? VA01. Not required package, it required system status. MD40 SAP MD45A. Zoom, right? Right? All these include programs under 15, 14, 15, 16, 17 and all. What is this? What is line number 14, 15 and all? What is this include? After include, you are giving some name. What is that? It's topic we are done. What is that include? After include, you are giving the what is this? MB45A and all. Include program name. What is use of include program? You will include in other programs. Feasibility. Feasibility. Modular concept. Check if there is any enhancement of point. We call as enhancement point. So you have 10:30 meeting now. Wait. No. 11:30 you have a meeting. Yeah. You'll get. LNDT. So they ask what topics are going on. Customer will ask some questions. Right? You see here enhancement of point. Right? You see line number 55. This is SAP provided enhancement called as explicit enhancement. Okay, maybe I'll try to give one scenario. You can explore that, otherwise, not that much we use this stuff. Okay. What is the IDOC? I'll write in the today's one better, right? What is the IDOC? Simple line, if you want, tell what is the IDOC? IDOC. intermediate document, right? Intermediate document. Document. Which is used to exchange the data between SAP systems or non-SAP systems as well. Okay. What are the main two types of IDOC? What is that? Outbound IDOC and inbound IDOC. Outbound IDOC, inbound IDOC. What is outbound IDOC? What is flow of outbound IDOC? This is your SAP database tables. You can write a select statement also. Bring data from the database tables for a given input. Say suppose material type. MTRT is the parameter. Okay. And you will bring the data from here. Build the IDOC or generate the IDOC. Generate the IDOC. Open the program, yesterday program. What function model we are used to generate the IDOC? Open the program, yesterday program, what we have done. Master IDOC distribute. Master IDOC distribute. Okay. Using this one, what will do? This is going to do. This is going to generate the IDOC here. Here. And suppose this is the legacy or other client. Maybe I was exploring the client 400. Either target client. Target client 400. It's a source client. Source client. Then IDOC will go to here. What is the IDOC you call in the client 400? In the 400, it becomes outbound or inbound. In the 400, inbound, because here it is outbound. Now this will become the inbound here. Okay. Go to here. Again, two types of IDOC, custom IDOC and standard IDOC. Custom IDOC. Custom IDOC. Standard IDOC. It depends based on the business requirement. If something they need all the tables, different data, then you go for custom IDOC. Custom IDOC and standard IDOC. Okay, in the custom IDOC, what are the steps we have done yesterday? What is step 1 by 1? First we created which transaction code? W31. W31. Segments create. What is segment? Segment is structure. It is similar to structure. Structure. It contains contains the fields of the IDOC. IDOC is what? IDOC is a field. Field is in the data. Contains the IDOC fields. This is the first step we have done. Next step, what we have done? IDOC type. What transaction code? W30. Create a IDOC type. In W30, right? If you go to W30, let first one is W31 here. W31. Right? Here we created a segment type here. Where the mine? This one, no? This is IDOC segment type. I'll do the print scheme. Okay, inside this, what do we have defined? We define the fields here. Okay. This is also part of this. This one. Okay. Next, create IDOC type W30. I went to W30. W30. Right? This is the IDOC type. W30. W30. Oh, not this one, no? Listen, all of you, this flow, if you don't understood, you don't understood IDOC. Right? I think this is the one what I created. Why it is come like this? Right? So we created the IDOC type in this section. Okay, here click on display. What I did, I created the IDOC segment name I given here, right? You have given the IDOC segment name here, right? Yesterday we have seen the standard IDOC. It was having multiple segments. create IDOC type and assign the segment type here, right? What the next one? W81, right? Next to W81. W81. W81 is for what? Message type create. Create message type. It's very important to use in the program, right? Message type. W81. W81. Right here. So I see only 10, 20 entries. Means only 10 people only practice this topic. I see only 10, 15 entries only. So it means only 10 out of 60, 10 people only practice. Or somebody is collaborating. Somebody's message you are using. You can use it, but you don't get a concept. Right here. Where is my message one? ZMAH. Right? That's what I created, right? Here only message type name you can give and short text only. Right? Is it? We'll go to the IDOC only for them. No? They will be having that concept or what you say, logic of replace the IDOC data and put into the data file or something like that. Okay. We can also get the data from the IDOC and post in the system. I'll show you that today. We can read the IDOC data and then you can put it in internal table. Then I can upload to custom table. That's the concept. Now you put into the IDOC. From IDOC you can read the data. It will be interesting. Create message type. Here. What is the next step? W82. Very, very important step. W82. W82. Right? Link message type with IDOC type. Okay. W82. It's called W82. Where? Message type. You are telling that which type of information is going. Message type. Otherwise, you are not using that any name. Because we are not assigning anything to message type, right? Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, no problem. Sure. I will take it. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm. Okay. Yes. Good. Oh, is it the format? Huh? Hello, hello. Hmm. 81. 81, you are just giving the name of the message type. That's all. You want to open. You can open now. I went to display mode. Okay. Where we are? Message type with the adapter, right? W82. W82. Linking. Here. This is step is very important. Right? Message type with the adapter here. In this step is important. Message type. There what you created in the earlier step, message type, you are linking with the adapter. Without this link, it will not work. In the program you are passing, right? Remember, SC38 you are passing the message type and adapter type both. In the previous step, only give name you are giving. You can give any name there. It won't make any significance. So here you are linking. So that in this adapter, this type of message is available. That meaning. Hmm. If you are writing in the program, you are passing these parameters, right? The program, if you open SC38, for triggering the adapter, you need this message type and adapter both. It will tell you that what information you are passing. Correct. So, if you double click here, I think you can double click here, right? For this message type, what I created in the earlier step, you are assigned the adapter. Base type is adapter. And version you are given based on the system version. Maybe for few minutes the system will be slow. That's what he called me. Okay. But just for some time, 1 hour or 2 hours like that. BD 64. I'll show you the BD 64 what I have done. I'll show you now. And W20 also I'll show. Right here, I'll show this. So you can be 8 mode, no problem. I'll go on display mode. I'll show mine. Right here. I think otherwise, though, I think it will not consider as a released version of the IDOC. I think maybe it's not a, like a drafted version, like it's completed for that meaning. Okay. Well, this one, this is release, this is a separate release. This release. But one step you are also releasing the IDOC. The menu option, edit release. I think that is to make it as final version of the IDOC maybe. This is the version, this release. Now what is the next step? That's all. Up to here we have done W82. Okay, now let's show you what I have done in the back end Sunday. Okay, what I showed in the back end. What you need BD64, right? Next step will be a link right here. This one W82. Here we linked all your message type and IDOC type both. That's all. We have not done any other thing. That I'm doing now. I'm doing that now. See here. Now what I did is I went to BD64. Don't touch anything in this one. No? BD64. This activity. This activity is generally one-time activity will be done basis people. I think. I don't remember very long back I did basis people. Maybe with along a back. Now if we go to here. Oh, which client I am there? I am on wrong client. I am in the 400. Everything I have done in the 100. That's why I am checking where is my BD64, my model name. Because yesterday I was doing that exploring 100. This is 100. The BD64. Here what I did is, okay, I created the one this model. This model for this what I did is name I created and then I created as a message type here. Here I created a message type. Okay. What I created? Model view name, sender, receiver, message type. Think of what could be sender? See, BD64. BD64. Okay. Here, sender is, what is sender? Anyone can think and tell me what is yesterday we have done? What is sender and receiver? Sender is 100 client. 100 client. And receiver is I checked with 400 client. 400 receiver. For this, there is created a logical system. Yeah. For this, I created a logical system. Logical system. For 100, I created one logical system. No? This must to create. For 400, I created one logical system. In the real-time projects, I will use the different systems, not a client. 100 and 400 in the same system we are doing. The projects for different systems itself. Let's say this. 100, 400 logical system. Like a alias name. This logical system is like alias name. You can say. Correct. So to exchange the data between two different business process through the IDOCs. Separate the six systems. Two. Which one? This one? No? This is not system. No? In this flow, what I am explaining is two different lines. I'll show you next transaction code. You understood what is the logical system. See it now. Okay. I'll go to first transaction code. I said logical system. What is transaction code? SALE, sale. SALE slash what? SALE. Here. So basic settings. Define logical systems here. Do you see here the logical systems names for 100 client and 400 client or not? Which are those? Given. Listen, because your question I am explaining here. Because if you go to there, you give it. The answer, what answer I am giving. No deviate, okay? Na? But the question what you are asking only, I am showing that here. See, this is created as a 100 client as a one source system. Because we don't have two different systems. Client only I am considering as a source and target. One client source, one client is target. Because data is client specific anyway. Right? You create, you remember, right? All of you. You create your data in one system, it will not be available in other system. That's what client dependent. Now with this concept also, you can transfer the data from one client to other client or to the outbound data. Okay. For this logical system, what I did, what first step is, you should create in the SALE transaction code. Name. Just name only here. What I did, the sale transaction. Here, right? I go to LSM 100. This name I give. You can do any name here. Not mandatory to give LSM 100 underscore P not required. You can do any name here. To make it simple, I give this one. Okay. 100 client, logical system, Parul is alias name. Think of alias name. For this client, as a logical system, I am giving one alias name. Okay. And for one more I created LSM 400, right? 400 client logical system, Parul. This is the receiving system. Receiving client. I created only two here, nothing I have done. Only creation only. In the next step, you come back. In the next step, assigning the logical system here. In this step, I did the linkage. Here. See here, you have the client here. For 100 client, what logical system I have given? This one. For 400, I have given this LSM 400. This is the logical system name. This is the logical system name. This print screen. This earlier one print screen I have given already. I'll show the earlier one also. First step is define the logical system. Next step is click on that. Assign logical system to the client. Copy this one. Take this. Now, if you just see this screen, no, which is the source system, which is the target system. The logical system name. Which is the logical system name target source LSM underscore LSM underscore underscore P. LSM underscore here. LSM 100 underscore P. P for Parul. Okay, this is the central logical system name. And receiver LSM 400 Parul. Got the point here? So I created a two different clients as a two different systems. Okay, now W20, right? We go to W20 or W21. W21. W20. What I created here, I go to here. Okay. I given the partner type name as LSM 100 because it's target. You can give any name here. Name you can give any name. No problem. Yeah. Partner number LSM 400. LSM 400. Partner number. And partner type is LS because it is a logical system. LS. Okay. And what I have given here? Here. I created a message type here. What is my message type? This one. Double click here. Right? What I have given here, very important thing is, I have given screenshot yesterday. Partner, yes, I got it. It's a W20, right? Yeah. W20. It's a W20. Partner profiles. Okay. Okay, here, this you know, right? This username we have given here. Anyway, that is all the intensity. Okay, next step, what we have done here. So double click here. What is this one? Get the MAH underscore mat information for empty. Where you created this step? W81. Because W81 only you created the message type, but linkage for the material type with the IDOC type is triggered where? Well, W82. 82. Now here, what I did here is, right? That partner number I give as LSM 400. Partner number. How do I give partner number LSM 400? It is a target line. Like this is our logical system name, right? Here. receiver here. Oh, it went here. This is right. Receiver here, right? LSM 400 here. I think Parul is a restriction here, right? You should not put Parul here, right? Correct, no? Circle system, right? Okay, now we are given this step here. The target partner number is to whom you are sending the data. Okay, LS, because logical system. What is this one? Message type. Okay, and what is this one? Adapter. These two is already linked. But here again, I should give this one. What is receiver port 60? Or where do you see 16? I'll show you. I'll show you where I have created. Right here, I created a ABAP construction RFC here. You see here. Double click here. So this is a port I generated. I created. How to create? You can create here using here. Click on enter here. This port is already this because I have chosen that one. Right? So you can put it here and click on create port. It generates automatically. 17 created. Source. Now, which one? Which one? This number, this system generated number. I think we can give our own name also. It was going one more option. Here, what is that I have chosen? Let me check it mine. Okay, here. Okay, here we go to year 15. Right? RFC destination I given here. S4 HANA 2023 here. Maybe I given the wrong here because of that one is not triggering to 400. RFC destination, you check it once here. In the RFC destination, what are the things is available here? Bank systems are there here. RFC to client 400. Right? Save it now. Maybe I will check it today. Now it will work. 16, right? Not 15. What is that? We are doing in partner profiles here. 16, right? 16. The 16, no? Parul IDOC test IQ here. I think this is the problem. What I posted yesterday. Let's see. We will test that one. Okay, na? Anyway, this already giving here. This is source port number. Source port number we are giving in the partner profiles. Here. Here. Okay. Now, let me know execute today program. Today one more program will execute. Same idea from yesterday. The C38. Custom header. Click on display. Okay, I'll change the material number. Material number is what today's date is 24th, right? 24th February. Material type is finished. Please save it now. Activate. I'll put a breakpoint here. Export. Okay. Message type. What a message type we created there. Line number 81. Right? That's side of type. Side of type we created already in the W30 and we linked it already. Where is this RCB QRT? Partner type because logical system we are using LS here. What is that line number 19? Receiver partner number means receiver logical system name. That is what I given the LSM 400. What is this one? Sender type of system type, logical system. That's why I given here LS, logical system. What is SNDPRN? Sender logical system name here, this one. Sender this one, LSM underscore P. After here, whatever you are passing from 16 to 21, what do you call? What type of data? 16 to 21, you are passing, what is that you call as? Control data. This I don't, not a business data, this one. This is a controlling data. This all settings list. Again, all the sender, receiver, item type, message type. What is line number 27 we are doing? What we are doing line number 27? Name of the IDOC segment. What you have populated the data. Right? This data image, mat info, ID set is we created in the line number 31, I think. First step 31. Okay. Whether this one is business data or not, this is actual data. This data is going to send to other system or other client. This is actual outbound business data that you are passing into the what is LS underscore E1 MERM? What is LS underscore E1 MERM? This is interactive work area. Work area. Right? Because work area only you are saying like this. And also there is line number 36 appended. Append means the record whatever is available in the work area will go to interactive. So no head of data has come here. Append. Now what this line number 41 will do? It will take the data of the business data available in the LT underscore ED. That is internet. Right? So what is the LT underscore form? Control data is empty as of now. Now we'll see. After calling this function model, I'll show you. I'll double click here. It's the control data you are passing. Right? Or receiver partner type of all the things. All the systems names. Next, this is business data. This is business data. Okay. Next, what is this one? Communication internal table, LT underscore com, empty internal table. Once program generate the IDOC, this internal table will be filled by SAP. Okay. Now, view as F6. Now, do you see the control ls underscore LT underscore com? You see one record. Double click here. One record is created successfully with the status number 30. Okay. 30 means ready for dispatch, I think. That is okay. And this is just called commit work. IDOC should be updated in the database. Execute now. What is the IDOC number? IDOC number. The IDOC number. What is the document? Direction is 1. Why it is 1? Because it's outbound. Master IDOC distributor is used only for outbound IDOC creation. Okay. Now, execute. IDOC is generated. Where you can see the IDOC generation? W02. WE02. Click on execute. Today IDOCs, this many IDOCs generated. Some of you also use it today, I think. Right? What is the my IDOC here? Position number 30. Status number 30. Go to here. What is status number 30? Double click here. Right? Go to status record. 30. Ready for dispatch. ALE service. Means it is ready, everything is done. Then it will go to the end point of source system. After this 30. Actually, there is one standard program. If you run the program, it will go immediately. The real-time projects, the standard program, they will schedule background to execute. End of the day like that. The end of the day, it will collect all the IDOCs and will change the status and go to next system. It depends. Now, what program I should execute to make it from 30 to 03 position? It will pick up only status 30, not other than that 30. 29 will not do. That's the point. 30 means ready. All is set. You can take this guy to from other system. This is the concept. That's why you don't say red 30. 28 was red. Now what is that? Go to SC 38. Right? After IDOC generated successfully with status 30. You are 11:30 meeting. Remind me. You could receive the meeting link. Meeting link you are not received. Not received. Check it. Received? No. Good. We'll continue the flow. Oh, attendance. I'll complete this and will go. Attendance. After IDOC generated successfully with status 30. We have to execute the standard SAP program. You have to execute the standard SAP program. RSC out 00. So this program, this is SAP standard program. So this program collect all the IDOCs from status 30 will send it to what I can say, ALE service, ALE service, application link enabling. ALE means ALE service, which is end of the end status, end status. Now it will dispatch from here. From this step onwards, it goes to next system. This is end status of 03. Outbound system. Outbound system. IDOC. Okay, now if I go to here, if I execute, how many records it will select? Status 30, how many are there in my system? With status 30. Status 30. Only one. So one record will select and process. Click on execute. Let's process the selected records. Click on execute. You pass it through TRFC port 16. IDOC is selected. Done. Now check it here. Now cross check again the status back. Execute. Now you see the status as green. You can see the data here. Double click here. Go to the data records. You see, still is coming the old data. 9 PM I give. I change the data, right? So this data, this material name is not coming, right? It's old data, right? Not mine. Now let's go again. I'll put a breadband here directly. So, let's go. It came. Which one? This is not mine, right? This is mine. I think I was checking the wrong IDOC. I was checking the wrong IDOC. How do I know? Basic and the basic type here. This is ZMAH underscore ID is my IDOC type. Right? Okay, now the problem is, right? Now the problem is outbound IDOC is triggering correctly. That's why I posted my group. Remember, right? It's in the gate of 400. The gate someone is rejecting my IDOC. That's why you got that error. Okay. That gate is called as RFC connection, remote function calling connection. That is missing. Okay, we'll try now 2 minutes. If it works fine, otherwise I will show you how to create a inbound IDOC manually. You can do it manually also. What a transaction code I put in yesterday? WhatsApp group, check in my WhatsApp group. Check in my university WhatsApp. SM. SM 58. SM58 will tell you what problem with the connection of the systems. Here, today's one, anything entry will be there? No. Okay. I think it will take, yesterday one will take. Maybe it takes some time to trigger that. 23rd. What is this skin you call in ABAP, SAP? What is this type of skin you call in SAP? That's a skin. Without this, no SAP. We can execute. See, what is the meaning of this one? These many IDOCs try to move from 100 to client number 400 of my IDOCs. Okay. Open the solution, universities. What they give a solution? SM59. You said right, Kevin? BD59. I tried BD59. BD59, right? Not BD59. What is that you said? Check it in your message to me. SM58. No, he was telling that SM58 you can directly process it. He was telling that application server level, you can push the IDOC. SM, right? SM58. No. You check your message, WhatsApp message. You only give, right? SM59 RX destination, no? He has given one more transaction code to check it on the application server level. BDs. I tried yesterday night off this here, select the IDOCs. Only this is today's IDOCs is coming. But it's not showing that it went to IDOC sent to SAP system or external system. Let me check it. If any lucky, I'll go to 400 client. If it comes, I'll log into 400. Go to here, SQL1, file number 400. Remote @1. Oh, what happened? So this client is not 100, 400. Target W02. Execute. No IDOCs. No, this is all today IDOCs, whatever come, it comes. I can select yesterday date. I think there is one IDOC I created. No. This is other system W02. Target client. Target. Here we are expecting our IDOC should come. I think day before yesterday I created. On 22nd. It will come one IDOC. Two IDOCs will come. Two IDOCs I created. This one I show you how to create. I created manually. No, here automatically all the IDOCs available in the system will come. No need of any IDOC number. If you use IDOC number, only that number will show here. So it is failing that. What they are saying, what you are saying 59, right? In the 100 system, not 400. I'll log off from 400. So that no confusion. Hundred, 759. Right? Above connection. Okay. Here I created Parul IDOC test. You see here. This one I created. Double click here. Go to log on and security here. Here I created here. Someone said that to remove this, right? And checkbox. Why the change option? Right? I remove this also. And username is S1E1. Password @1. Save it now. Let's see now if it works. Okay, I removed this one. I given the new client, other clients, target client, username, password. I think maybe this was the problem. Let's see. Now what I should do? Again, I trigger the IDOC. This is for today's one or yesterday one? Today one. No? Today's one not right. SM58. Enter. It's good. No. Let me try today now again create a program. Right, execute. Execute. Right, IDOC is generated successfully. Go to W02. W02. Right, execute. So this is my new IDOC. Okay. So I'll run the standard program. RSNET. Execute. Execute. IDOC selected. Okay. Now if I check it out, do you have any refresh option here? No. Refresh. Not converted to 03. Till 30 only. So now is converted to 30. Let's see if this IDOC is trying to go to into the 400 rate. What I just could I was saying, the same 58. All yesterday one. Name and password is incorrect. I think this could be the this commissioner is working testing. If I do testing, less than 59, 100 client. If I go to less than 59, right? Above connection, right? To 400, right? Connection text. This will create any problem if you'll get slow here. Connection test. 7 seconds. Okay, I'll show you how the inbound error will work. You can do manually. Okay, you. Okay. I'll show you the IDOCs, what I created last session now. It has come now, IDOC. See? It's come IDOCs. We'll see now what is 56. At least IDOC came now. But I can see the direction also. Inbound. It's because 2 days late only, 24th. 2 days late only. The IDOC came. Yeah. Where is my IDOC? This one. 56. Why 56 status? Double click here. Okay, status record. 56. EDA partner profile does not exist. 56. Go to 56. IDOCs with errors is added. Okay. Check if the data is came or not. Data. Okay. I think mistake in this only. Okay. My group helped me at least now today. Let me respond to the milestone. Okay. Now to get for you this all this concept, right? You need one more client. 200 for you all. Okay. You can take by username giving. You can do all the settings. There are a lot of settings are there. Don't do this one. Okay, now I'll show you what the concept here is. This IDOC, what will happen is I written one functional model. Which is the inbound IDOC. This one, right? This is my this one. Take this one, no? IDOC number. I think maybe partner profile in the target system is problem. Let us try to resolve this one. Then I'll tell you how to process this one. Right. Okay. Partner profiles. I'll log off 100 client. No confusion. I'll log off client 100. I'll log off 100 client. Right here. What is the partner profile transaction code W? 20 or 21? For partner profiles. 21. 2020. Here, I go to partner LS. I go to here. Here, what I have given in that's 100 clients, source 100 clients. Check it partner profiles. In the client number 100. In the partner number, what I have given? LSM 400 I given, right? Sure. So maybe target I should do LSM 100. Let me try. Okay. You take this print scheme. This is a working case, right? Maybe wrong, but still. Let us will make it change this one. Take this print scheme now. This one you don't see in your system. Okay, this is the other client. Take here. Okay, now I'll change this one. Double click here. This is also we need. Process code. I created this one. Okay, now let's see. We'll create new one. I'll go to here. I can delete this one. Right click. Or delete option. Delete. Click on yes. Okay. And partner type LS. Click on create. Okay, here I'll give LSM 100p. It was 400, right? This one, right? In that other system it was 400, right? Target was there. Now here partner type LS. Here username. And the inbound I should add that. Right? Save it now. Save it. In the inbound, I am adding the message type, what we created already. And the process code, I'll tell you what is process code. Process code will trigger the function model. Yeah. Save it now. Okay. There's no port number, nothing here. Save it now. Okay. Save it. Let me again just one more IDOC. The client number 100. That's 38. Okay. IDOC. Execute. Execute. Okay, IDOC generated now. Go to W02. I think I would even change the materials data. Execute. What latest IDOC number? 120. So 120 from 30 to 03 to change. Go to standard program. Now check it before that in the receiving system. How many IDOCs are there as of now? Check it as of now. Today, we remove this two. Today, how many IDOCs are there? 3 IDOCs are there. Now it should come fourth recon. Fourth IDOC. Right in the 100, go to the standard program. Right. RSNET000. Click on execute. Again execute. One IDOC will select. This will go to the target system. Right now check it the status. This is 400 client. Which client? This is 100 client. Refresh. Okay, 03. Okay. Now here in the 400, period should be 4, right? Okay. 64. I think it will come. 64 means is a green, yellow, not a red. 64. What is 64? We'll see. Go to here. Status 64. Ready to be passed to application. I think there is one more program we should run here. See 38. This program. This for in inbound to change the status to post the data. Click on execute. Execute. Oh, you. IDOC pass to application error. Okay, no problem. Let me check the IDOC status in the 400. This is a mistake I have done, I think. Check any meeting is there. So we'll do attendance first. This will do it now. Because this flow also again is a good flow. Go to W02. Click on execute. Right? Still 64 only. So I can process this one. How to process this? This is the IDOC. What IDOC number? IDOC number. Check it in the Google. What the transaction code to process the IDOC? To process the inbound IDOC T code. BD. BD. BD, it's correct. -4 BD 87. Okay. Give the IDOC number. Execute. Not BD 87. Manual processing of IDOC. BD 87. Huh? This is BD 87 or which transaction? This is BD 87 only. One small box changing the whole world, right? One small box changing the whole world, right? W19. Okay, go to W19. Right? Here. IDOC number. Which is the IDOC just now came? This one I'll take it. 16, right? Last one, huh? Okay. Now see, I can process here. Click on execute. Okay. I will click on inbound function model. Already there is one function model I created for this purpose. Inbound. Call and debug mode. Now my code will trigger here. See the code I written here. I created this table already. You remember table for yesterday or yesterday I think. Tied up. Right here. I changed this. I think this record is already available. Go to this table. Which table? This table in which slide is to go? Line number 400. Click on display. Click on execute. Execute. There's a record already existing, right? Same value. M99999. I'll change the runtime. Right here. Okay, I can change the runtime also. Remember this. See the concept. You can change the runtime. Debugger. Go to here. You can give here. 111. Raw material. Okay, see, actually, I'm hard coding here. I'm not taking the data from the IDOC. We'll see that after break. You can read the IDOC data and you can post. There's a concept. This is a function model name. Which function model? You can open this in SC37 in your system open because function model is client specific, right? Client independent. Right? This program you can open in SC37. You can also open parallel. Execute. See now data is created in my table. Go to my table. Right? Refresh. Second got created. Okay, what I was saying. You want the inbound flow? What I have done? Wait 1 minute. I'll show you the flow transport here. Okay, na? What I do? In this, the data will come. ADA, DD. Okay, I'll put a breakpoint here. Now I'll run the program. I'll go to 400. Sorry, client number 100. Go to program. We'll go to program. This one. Go to change. I'll change the material number here. ZMAH. Material from 100 line. This is the material number. Okay. This data I'll post into the other system to the IDOC. Okay, na? Save it now. Activate. And client execute. So IDOC will be generated where? In which transaction code? W02. Go to here. What's the latest IDOC number? 199121. Double click here. Go to data records. Check the data. You see the data? New data came into the now IDOC. Okay. Next, what is the next step? To go to this IDOC, the next system. From 30 to 03 should go. 30 to 03 should go. What program should execute? Go to SC38. Right? Execute the standard program. Execute it. Execute. One IDOC selected and it passed to next system. Now check it in 400. This is 100 client. I'll go to 400. It's 400. Go to W02. Click on execute. Anything has come latest one? This one, right? How to cross check the data? Double click here. Go to data records. Double click here. This is the data came now to the client number 400. Client data is available in the IDOC. Okay. From 64, data ready to be passed to application. Error in ALU service, IDOC waiting for IDOC was deleted. IDOC ready to be passed to application. Let me check it. One program I will run here. Maybe you will change the status. What the IDOC number? Status records. Side of member. Go to SC38. Execute this form. This is inbound processing, ready for passing. Pass the head of number. Click on execute. Here it is coming the error. Okay, anyway, I'll process this data manually now. In some child error. Now if I go to W19, go to W19. Take the head of what you got. Right? Click on execute. Okay, choose the head of here. Choose the inbound function model. Okay, I given all the function model. Click on debug mode. Now control will come to here. Here, you can see the data available in the IDOC here. Right, this control record. IDOC data. This is your data. IDOC underscore data. Right? This is the data, right? What I passed. JDMH MAT 100 client. All internal tables only. Leave about the connection and all. Everything is again internal table work area only here. Right? Into target system, IDOC data has come. Now what? How do you post? How do you read this data? How do you read this data? And from internal table you can post the data, right? Now tell me here. I have the data here. How many fields in this one? In this one, how many fields data is you are having? 3 fields total, right? One field only. Total 3, right? Yeah. IDOC underscore data. IDOC underscore data plus 0 of 40. IDOC underscore data S data of 40. Come slow. IDOC underscore data. IDOC underscore data. Open this function model in your ST37. Get the MAH underscore IDOC underscore INP underscore 400. You open the function model. This function model. Get MAH Z underscore MAH underscore IDOC underscore INP underscore 400. Inside that, if you see the parameters, what all the parameters I declared, import parameters I declared, input method, message processing. This I just copied from the standard, no meaning here. And exporting, again I copied whatever was there in the standard. There is no business information here. Changing, nothing, tables. This is where the data will come now. What is IDOC underscore CONTRL? All of you. What is IDOC underscore CONTRL? Open this one, all of you. 37. What is that? Internet table or locally or what is that? When you have two options, right? Internet table. Sure. This all will become automatic internal table, right? Whatever you declare in the table section. And what is this one? IDOC data also internal table. IDOC status also internal table. This also internal table. How do you know I can check in debug mode? Put a breakpoint here. RDM will break a breakpoint here. Right? Now if I see here, select all, edit. Now check it this IDOC underscore C entry here. This internal table or not? What type of internal table? With the line. And this second one, IDOC data. Also internal table or not? Internal table with data line. This one IDOC status. It's also internal table with data line. It will become the internal table. Return variable. This is a what is that here? Return variables is also internal table, right? Return variables. Serialization. Also internal table. No, in which internal table the data is available? Your data from client number 100. Here, out of this one. IDOC data. Double click IDOC data. The IDOC data. IDOC data. This one. This one, right? IDOC data. IDOC data. In the IDOC data, which is the field or the data? Yes, data. Yes, data. See here. You are passing the material number and the material type. So these two are coming. Now think 1 minute. IT underscore Mara field name is data. In this data, you are having this. This size is 1000 characters. Okay. This is the material number. This is the material type. How to convert into two fields this one? This is a complete string. This is a complete string. This one. How do you convert? Not separate the space. Why the space has come after client? Why after client space has come? What is the material number of field data size? 40. So become 40. After here is 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up to here 40. Up to here. Then this 3 is 40, 50 here, material time. If you export your IDOC, it comes 2 more fields. That's all. Okay. You cannot make it same client outbound or inbound. Okay. Okay. So hence you cannot do that in the your client 100. In the 400 you can do it. Okay, no? Don't modify any settings. I'll give the evening my ID, my client number and all. A lot of steps I did. What I did is go to that SAP course. I got the link, right? SAP course. IDOC. Attendance is going, material is gone. Let me do attendance first. Then after that, I'll show the flow, what I have done inbound, okay, na? Stop screenshot. Eleven that you are meeting, right? Already I received the mail. What is this? See the cadence. What is the cadence means? Cadence means? What is the cadence? CADENC. Huh? Meeting only. Yeah. 11:30 already to 12:15. Nobody called me, right? Hello? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay. SAP. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Yeah. Better. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. I am? Hello? Yeah. No, I was Accenture. Accenture. No, I work. Okay, I work for 17 years. Now I am a freelancer. I have my own company. Okay. So more into the trainings and the staffing and this one.
So you can also join. I grouped all the people across the world, SAP, through WhatsApp only. 2,000 people I grouped. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Project manager, you may not do the coding. You can that data flow and all you should know. Data flow. That. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Sure, no problem. I am kindly asking Gujarat only. Oh, okay. So I'm in here, Vadodara. Vadodara. So I'll be here for next 20 days. 20 days. Next 20 days I'll be here. I stay in Bangalore. But I came here. Yeah. Mumbai. No problem. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, is it? Uh-huh. Okay. Even Ahmedabad also, I think there are a lot of. Mm, mm. See, once you understood that flow and all, business terminology, business concept will be not a complex. So you should put good efforts because you will be working, right? So you'll be working. So you should put some good efforts to understand the concept and set the overall flow. Mm-hmm. But correct. So that does not matter. I mean, not a problem. Okay. Because you are new to yourself, but you know the programming language already. So not a big thing. Does not matter anything. At least some programming language if you will be there. That methodology. Yes. That cleaning and all, I don't know exactly how we can simulate it. Project management point of view, the training. Okay. But I can give the project management point of view, what is the expectations today. Typical SAP project manager. Okay. I work as a project manager also. So I work as a project manager in Accenture. So, in our own company for staffing and training someone I am doing that. In freelancing also we are doing. But the freelancing will show, I mean, we share the opportunities. When we just started, I just started the company. So do one thing. Do one thing. You ping me in WhatsApp. Okay. I will tell you the you ping me. So I'll give you all the information of the contents, course, plan and all. Okay. So when I will be starting the web batch and all, you can see 2-3 classes we can attend. Then after that you can decide how it is interesting. SAP app and all. Then we can plan it. No problem. Even I can. Is enough. Good amount of time. Those trainings I am doing 2-3 classes, 3 classes for maximum. So the coming batch, I'm thinking to plan in the weekend, not 3 classes. Saturday, Sunday, only morning. So like that, I'm planning. I'll update you all the information through the WhatsApp. And also you can join the group and see. So once you join, you are connected to whole world of the same. Yeah. Um, Yes, yes. We'll do it. SD is better along with ABAP. SAP. SD and ABAP. More opportunities will be there. Or you have some finance background, ABAP with finance. FI model, FI, SAP finance. I think they are generally all these big projects will be had all models of SAP, all basic models, SD, MM, finance, ABAP of course. Will be there. That you should upgrade. Me, I am giving only ABAP. Through us, I am giving the SD and the FI. I have the experts with me. So they will take the things. Attendance I am giving. Yes, 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 yes. That is separate consultant. If you want to go to that the consultant, you should take the separate training as a SD consultant. Otherwise, with ABAP, you can try ABAP with SD knowledge, something like that. SD, you get, but not full-fledged. Because that is separate role actually. That will be taught by that expert, that model experts. That will become techno-functional. That will take some time for you. That's correct. Must. One ABAP, one functional model is enough. Business process I will tell, but not in depth we cannot because that is not our role. Not our scope as a technical. Basically, ABAP is main. Functional lines you can get automatically based on the flow. Yes. Hmm. Yes. Yes, I will update you. I will take first demo and all. Then we will do that. Okay. No problem. Hello. So I think attendance I'll make it only absent one 3 people who are not there. So those name only I will call. Regular people are there, right? Jana is there, Madhu is there, Vidana is there, Malay is there, Malay is there. Check it. Malay. Always Malay I am finding difficult to find attendance, but he is there. Yashwant is there all. Mashmad is there, right? Bharat is there, I saw. Shubhampal is there. Mukesh is there, I saw. Saralika. Saralika is there. Morning 8:30 I saw. 8:30. 8:30 I saw you. Dipesh is there, right? Dipesh. I already made present. Trisha is there. Kappa, you are not there.
Shailesh. Rakesh. Rakesh is there. Rakesh, where is Rakesh? Mohammed, where is Rakesh? What is not singing? You are busy, huh? Than me. Vaibhav. Vaibhav Joshi. Vaibhav Joshi. Vaibhav Joshi. Not there. Ansh. Ashwin.
Ian Malera. You both are coming.
Malaysia will already given admits.
And by both.
Rudra. Shruti. Sindhu. Tarun. Sai Venkat. Driver. Akshit. Guru Prasad. Soumya. Moli. Pedro Moli. Lalita. Rashmi Prasad. Sasikiran. Vasudev Reddy. Shivakrishna. Lakshmi Shivakrishna. Vamsi. Vamsi is still. Bhavana. Reddy. Rajendra also present. Om Chauhan. Shahrukh Khan present. Akhil Verma is there. Sriram Verma is there. Gina is there. Gina is there, right? Gina. Campus. Siddharth. Came late, I know. Timal Vamsi. Sai Dharun. Subramanyeshwar. Where is Subramanyeshwar? Mahesh. Gaurav Prakash. Jashnvi. Pratish Naidu. Manikanta. Ganesh. Havish. Istuti. Muhammad. Padiyar Jain. Runal. Bharat Reddy. Okay, done. All I have done. All I done. Phone number? హేమంత్ చౌదరి కదా హేమంత్ కదా ఎక్కడ
Yes, sir. Present, sir.
Morgan.
That is also I put all. Oh. Wait. All present, yes.
మహిళా సాయం
You get it?
వంశీ అని చెప్పేసి వంశీ అని నా పేరు దగ్గర సార్
Sundar Vamsi కదా.
సార్ నాది మహిళా వంశీ కానీ ఆ పైన మహిళా సాయం పైన కొంచెం పైన
Yes, present, yes. Under. Okay. I need small break, okay?
Guys, आप लोग अपना message आपको अपने अटेंडेंस के लिए यहाँ पे वेट करो once we done with the formatting process of your student movies after that I can scan your attendance okay अभी आज के लेक्चर नहीं हुआ है मीटिंग अराउंड 5 minutes after that you can go okay till that you have to wait
हाँ मैम कर दिया। हेलो कर दिया वो। ठीक है।
कैसे चलती हो
Did anybody came and asked for to test that system? Up to now, when I went down, did someone came, asked to go and test? Of the other guys, so someone came and asked that to go and check that lab. Anyone came after I left? Only. To test and all go on. Anyway, we have done already yesterday, right? Yesterday, anyway, we have tested already. Hello.
పూర్తి సంబంధించింది
వార్నింగ్ వస్తుంది. ఎర్రర్ కాదు. What is detail PA is there? Detail PA. ఇది మంది కదా? Detail PA మంది కదా? Extract మంది కదా? అవసరం లేదు. Go ahead and execute. Because ఎర్రర్ కాదు కదా, వార్నింగ్ కావాలి. Go ahead. వార్నింగ్ కావాలి. I think you execute your program also. Your IDA concept will come to next system. Check it. If you execute today your program, your IDA will come to line number 400. Check it. Execute. I will tell you. Came or not. Maybe it will go to error. You can execute today program. Huh? 3, yeah? What is that material number? Let me check it. It has come now. Direction is 02. Unbound. Click on execute. Execute here. Check it. What is your IDA tag? This one Z25 only. This one only. So your IDA came. Address is 56. I think you should do the part-time profile. Part-time profile, what I have done, you should do it in the client number 400. 400, you don't have a user ID, right? Partner member, logical system name kada. In the program, here, this is the receiver logical system name. At any point of time, only one can be available here. I already defined as LSM 400. You cannot define again. LSM 400 I created. Logical system. Logical system we will create change. Can at any time only one logical system be available for one client. Simple. One logical. Inbound loan. So what the error we are getting? Is your IDOC? No, right? Not your IDOC. $56, right? I think we can do it. Let me check it. I'll do it now. I'll go to W20. Okay, here. Here I'll add your own. Yours also I'll add, like how I added. Go to here. Give me your message type. Z 1225. This one. Okay. And the process code mine LQ. It will work. Okay. Save it now. That's all right. No other. Save it. No. Now trigger again. Your IDOC. Give the material number, change it. So that for easy to recognize. RS NET 00. NET. RS. Got it, Tata? RSC out 00. $22. 20 yours, right? Enter 51 error. It went back error. Function module not allowed. ZMH IDOC. I can process your IDOC now. See here. I take this number. The real-time projects also error IDOCs will do like this one. The error IDOCs. So if any error comes, we'll do manually posting. Go to here. Got the IDOC number. The IDOC number, right? Take this IDOC number. Go to W19. W19 to process the IDOCs manually to the existing IDOC. Is good. Do this one and click on inbound function module. I'll give my function module name. Call in debug. Click on enter. Okay. I think you can create a one more process code and functional module. It will work. What I did. Oh. maybe one process code, because my header type is different, right? That's why. No. There in 400. I'll get a link giving my this one. Right now it has come here. Now I'll show your data. What you send. If I go to here, IDOC data. By the cap. M126 you do 126. Right on. See, data came. What is status? See, W02. In bold. Right, my IDOC is 64 position. IDOC ready to be passed into application. Don't go M1 exam day. Don't go M1 exam day, okay? Let me ask someone IDOC expert, 64-2. See, IDOCs and all we don't use in every project. Depends on the client. If there is IDOC, you will work in IDOC. If no IDOC, you don't work IDOC. One project I see no zero IDOCs. They use the BAPIs, file interfaces, different concepts are there. Web, what is that? Web applications. So now it has come RAP. The RAP is different. That is very difficult to tell. Because based on scenario only. 64 IDOC status. Ask ChatGPT, what is 64 status? How do you make it? 64 status of IDOC means what? W20 inbound parameter is set to process by background program. System is configured for batch processing instead of immediate processing. Let's check it. W20. I go to W20. Let's here. Right. Double click here. Click immediately we give right here. This program I'm running. And you run program this one. 64 status, sir. 64 status, sir. In the same client, no use, no, only you could one pattern profile. Even then, because you have only one client, you cannot get the same client. Client 200 may not be there. Check it T000 table. How many clients are available? T000, T000 table. In the table, clients will be there. So I run this program. When I run this program, execute. This program is coming error, right? This is standard error. IDOC underscore pass to application. IDOC status is 64, right? IDOC status. I can go IDOC number also. Already it should come like that only. This is standard program error. Okay, I'll show you what steps I have done for inbound. See, in this also there are one or two steps, last steps, mistakes. Here, right? If you go to here, what steps I did is They are outbound only. This is we have done up to here already. Okay, next inbound. See in inbound function model I created already. Next step, what I did is this is function model code what I written. This is step. The step here W57. W57. If I go to line number 400, I'll log up from 100, not to confuse. Yeah, W57. Right here, right, what I created here. This is the link between your inbound and functional model here. Functional model name. This is the function model I created. Okay. This is adapt type. Message type. You know all these things, right? Already message type, you know, adapt type, you know. W57. Go to W57 T code and assign IDOC type and a message type. Okay, for this and function model. Also the inbound IDOC processing function model we call. Also the inbound IDOC processing function model. Okay, for that step, I went here. Right here. Okay, this one I give here. Right? You know function model, right? Function type is F for function model. Basic type is IDOC type. Right? Message type is already we created message type there in the step. And direction is inbound. What the concept here is? Outbound IDOC will create through master IDOC program distributor. Once IDOC comes, this function model will trigger to post data. Post means update, modify, delete. For that purpose, this is inbound concept. Outbound means send the data. Inbound means receive the data and post into SAP. Okay, now here. SC90. Now SC90, what we are doing? Assignment. This is what we have done, right? Already. W57 is W57 only, right? W57. W57 we have done this step. And SC91, step 91, step 91, sorry. Create new interest. Here, this is what we have done. Right, this is appears here. Now next go to BD51. BD51. Go to BD51. BD51. Right here. Two is individual input. Two individual input only. I gave only function model name and input here. Which how? Two means we'll explore later. What is the meaning of two or one? Can I give it two? This is function model. Okay, see, I will draw the flow here. Otherwise, the flow is like this. Okay, let me complete. Okay, what is this transaction code? BD51. 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 Right? Assign the function model or characteristics of inbound function model. Characteristics of inbound function model here. Okay. Next step is W42. W42. And W42 will create a process code here. This is, you can give any name here. Inbound process code here. You can give any name here. W41 give IDOC inbound processing code. Okay. So you should go function model also here. Right here, you see here, logical message, right? Okay, you can give the definition here. I'll give the definition here. W42, 41 or 42? You IDOC inbound processing code and assign the function module. Oh yeah, not soda. Okay, here see here, don't follow from here all the steps. He has asked to create the BDS distribution model on the not required. Because already we have done in the source client. You don't need all these steps. Okay. Next step, what I did is I went to partner profiles. What the target for partner profiles? W20. Here. In the client number 400. Right? Here. W20. In W20, create a partner profiles as shown below. Right, in W20 create partner profiles as shown below. I will make it the short list. Okay, next step is double click. Double click inbound plus symbol, right? If you click that plus symbol, you will get this skill. Double click here, right? Here, what you should give here? What we are giving here? Message type to process code. Process code is having the function model. Function model will trigger the code. All 400 steps, inbound process steps. Right here, W20 here, LSM, right? LSM 100 underscore P is the source client logical system name. Source system logical system name. Here, right? Process code as linked. Process code as linked with the inbound function model that will trigger automatically when IDOC comes into the receiver system. Okay. Now I will write a code here. See here. I will go to a function module. Inbound function module. This is process code. This is function module. Inside this, I will write a code. Short code not required. Now what I do is go to here. I read the data available in the internet table. In which internet table data is available? In which internet table data is available? Data. IDOC underscore data. This internet table, right? Can use loop at IDOC into IDOC underscore data. It is works, right? It will work or not? Because this internet table is with data line. See perfect syntax error. Okay, now what I do is two fields I am having, right? I'll declare two variables here. Data v underscore matnr type mara matnr. V underscore mtrt type mara mtrt. Okay. Now what I do is IDOC v underscore matnr is equal to IDOC underscore data hyphen s data right? Plus 0, 40. 0, 40. What is 0, 40? Why am you 0, 40? All are here only in university. 40 material number. Okay, next. What I should go next to next? What next field? IDOC underscore data. What I should do? Material type, how many characters? Length. How many size? Ticket Mara table. Empty and 4 characters only. So what I should write here to get 4? Next 4 characters. Huh? Yes, data. Right? Plus 40 from 4. Right? Actually, this is we understood matter is not a correct. What I do is I take one work area. Work area underscore. What is my table name? This table name. Work area underscore Mara. Database table. Type my custom table now here. Okay. Here I will replace this one. Yes. Right. Now 2 fields data will come. Loop and end loop. Okay. Because only one record, right? Now what is the insert? Insert custom table name. From on occurrence Mara DB. Which one? Correct. Because it's internal with data line kada. This work area only now. That's work area now. This is work area now. Within the loop. Within the loop. Check syntax. Activate. Okay. Now I remove this breakpoint. Okay. I'll remove and I'll create a new record, new IDOC in SC11. I'll go to client number 100. Why the client number 100 is not there? Huh? I'll go to 100. Click on execute. Click on execute. As for new one, remote @1 38. Right? Change the program. I'll change the new material here. What material number I'll pass here? Material number. What time now? 2:30. 2:30 PM. This is my material number. Instead of finance, I can pass the raw material. Okay. Now this data will go to that other client. Activate. Okay, execute now. Right, IDOC generated. Go to W02. Execute. You see the IDOC generated just now? 19927. Double click 19227. Check the data. This is the data 2:30 p.m. raw. Now it is the source client. Okay. Now to make it 03, what program should run? RSC out 0. Execute. Select one record, one IDOC. Selected. Done. Now if I see the IDOC status, what will be the IDOC status? 03. Sorry. W02. IDOC. This one only. Right? Now this will go as the inbound. Now I'll check it. Already the data will be there in the 400. This is 100 client. I'll go to 400 client. SC11 W02. Right? Go to here. If not, I can choose only direction to. It is the latest one. 725. Right? Double click here. Check the data is came or not here. Data came. That is the new data. Now this data I will post into a table because the code I have written already. For this, what I do is I take this IDOC. I do manually processing because I take this IDOC. Take this IDOC. Go to W19. W19. Right? Take this IDOC. Execute. Okay, now what you are doing is sometimes in the real time also, whenever there is any IDOC comes problem, we do manually process. So I choose that import function module. It will ask you which function module should take the data of this IDOC. Okay. I will click on inbound function module. Okay, this is my function model I created. I will click on in the background only. Okay. Or to debug better so that we understood. Call in debug. Execute. Control came to here, which I written the code 5 minutes back. Now what this will do? M18R will come. The zoom screen is sharing, right? No, the zoom screen is sharing. Okay, now see here. Okay, understand matter. Correct only, right? Material number correct only, right? And material type. Okay, where is the second material? Raw material. Okay. Now what will go after this statement is executed? Data is updated. Okay. Now custom table. Now I will go to my table. Go to SC11. Data came now to 200 line. Okay, now here W02. Vidocs, if you see here. Okay. Now we'll go to next topic, a new topic. This I give my ID, you can practice this one, no problem. Okay. For the outbound IDOCs, I'll give some 2 3 scenarios. 2:30. After starting a new topic, I'll stop at 1:30, 3:30. Then I'll give the question way, IDOCs. Okay, you can practice both outbound and inbound both. Okay. Next, you go to smart form. We are smart people, right? So we'll go to how to make a smart data. Printing documents, when you go to hotel and you get a bill and bill documents. Suppose you go to supermarket, you get all the items what you purchase. All that we will build through this concept. Because our concept is flow and complete. These smartphones are other concepts that lost to. Just now they're putting the countries, but I complete now only. So that tomorrow onwards we go to other towns, other stocks. How smart form looks is. How smart form looks is. Purchase order is available. Which purchase order is there? Check it in the go to AKKO table. Tell me one purchase order number available in the system. AKKO. Only one is there, 2 is there. Huh? Print preview. ME23L. Upgrade is in progress. Please try print preview after some time. I'll show my system. Not a problem. Anyway, we are going to build a new one. I'll show in my system how it looks. Click on print preview. Included inbound. 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 you need one more client, Gada, because I took for test for explaining to you. I'll ask them 2-3 days, they will provide to you as well. Problem is, who will provide a server, they don't know importance of this one. Who is executing also will not know. Faculty only knows. After status 30, it will go to status 03. 30 is ready for dispatch. Hmm? It's separate server. This is my server. Okay, not an issue. Go to our server only, I'll tell you. All of you go to SC38. 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 Execute the program name. SF underscore example underscore 01. Open this program. Click on execute. Click on again execute. Use output device for printing purpose. To LP01. Click on print preview. So this type of things will build it. The output of printable documents, like billing documents, sales document, purchasing documents, invoice. You purchase it. What is it? Amazon. Once you purchase Amazon, it will be like this only. Shift to sell to items what you purchase. But next, those are all things you build through the concept of parts. Now, same forms. I'll draw the flow here. I draw the flow. It's the forms. Forms we use for no. This is all can do parallelly. All we can do parallelly. Only one system only. No client 100 and 400. Login language, sir. System everything, all the headings will come in German language. That is language we have to convert text. Explicitly, good question. No, we can transfer the smart forms into respective languages. Good question. Forms are used for printable documents. Okay. Example. Building documents, so purchase order, like this. Okay. Flow is like this. Flow is, this is a form. Form we will build in transaction code. We will build using T code smart forms. Okay. You will execute that smart form will generate a functional model. This is a functional model. This functional model you are going to call from a web program. It's a web program. From a web program, data will go to here and you will get the output. This is your output. Okay. Let us will do it quickly, simple one. No? Go to all of you transaction code smart forms. Whoever is smart, go. Whoever want to become smart, go. Smart forms. You are starting with the smart form name. Click on create. Click on create. Drag and drop code also can write. It is not a drag and drop here. Oh. Next topic is drag and drop. Out of the forms. Okay. If you want simple write, just write only one text here. Expand this one. Expand here, main window, right click, create text element. Text element is to display the data in the output. In the smart forms, you cannot use the wait statement. Right click that main window. You have create text option. Click that, it will come this option. Then create window, create text. Already window is there. Text is for output display. Click on allow. Right here you see there is one editor button here. Text editor. Go to text editor. Then you'll get one more screen here. Click on go to change editor. You can write here welcome to SAP smart forms. Click on back. Activate. Execute. Again execute. Right? Again execute. Express. Super luxury. Super fast. Does not matter 9:30, 1:30, 2:30. Huh? Welcome to smart form. This is the output. What I did is here. What I did is I'll show you again. I'll do it again. You come back. I'll create one more. Give the form name. What we are designing is we are designing one layout. One layout to place the data. We are creating now new one. Okay. Starting Z is mandatory. Click on create. Look at this option. Okay. If this right side is boring, click that form painter. That graphical painter will go. Right side one. If you are disturbing, okay. Now here, see what my concept here like this. Concept is this is a form. Under this form, you will be having the page automatically. It's the page. In this page, we have one default main window. We'll see what the purpose of main window. It's the main window. Okay. Under this main window, you are creating one text to display the data. This is text. Text element. This is what the flow we are doing now. Go to here. Okay. Now right click here. Click on create. Click on text. But display the output information. So I am creating now text element. You call it text element. Click on text. Left side you see one entry. Percentage text one. Okay, double click the percentage text one. Right side you cannot enter the data directly here. Click that pencil button, text editor. Click that, all of you. Click that. It will open one screen. Here also you want editor. Go to editor, text editor. Click on go to. Change editor. Here you can write your own code, no, not code, text. Code also will write, but here you are writing only welcome. Welcome to SAP Smart Forms. Okay, na? Back up. Save it now. Syntax check, you know, right? How to do syntax check? Control F2. Where this error is coming? Not error warning, right? Choose allow. Activate. Same normal here. Click on execute. When you execute, what it will generate? Function model. If you want to execute, click on execute button. One more screen will come. Again execute here. What is this output device? Because printer is not configured, right? For personal laptops. So take the dummy printer here. LB01 means dummy printer. Print preview. Okay, na? I'll come 5 minutes. By the time do it, this one's not possible. Logo. ChatGPT or how you set a logo? Logo. It's a logo.
Hello. This first one we have done a smart answer. How we are doing? I don't know. I told you. I have a pro. Smart answer always have us. But how you do it? It was long. How Maybe. I want to talk about which was the last one? This is not related to other adults. This is a separate topic. It's a printable topic. We don't relation to the idea. See, we printing the order, the code order, it will be the order slide, you purchase. Now we go to sort of it. It will be. Printing documents. That's what printable about. There is not analysis. We don't do analysis. Just pay. We got analysis. Analysis is the report. This is like a message provide information to us. And we process data comes the Amazon. One day, for example, you want all of the information come in and you will just service information. The information you have read. Oh, best other people. Like billing documents, so particular other person, we are the customers to Amazon. Once you purchase, some items from Amazon, you will be paid. That is something. was MSR set. MSR. Yes, yes, let's talk it. We are not part of MSR. Whether before we are not internal, and then MSR want to run almost if they are there is the internal, the order system. It's in our order system. You are at least around see, don't worry about the topic. I'll make it again. I'm solve this. M1. After right, start the fresh. Right, all M1 is. I can repeat all in one day. No. How do you upload that logo? So which one is school you upload logo? C78. After logo, after you all your next step. You will give a window. And then right click, we have the image option, right? Got it.
BMP only, right? All you create BMP only, right? KPC maybe is not supporting. BMP image only. Right, first I go to image here. Go to Paintbrush. Right? Save it. Save as. No. Oh no, okay, yeah. You should do. Very good. Click on save. Okay, desktop, BMP image. Next, go to the form. Right, better is you can create one more window here. Right click, create. You can create one more window. On that window, you can create a logo. Create graphic here. Here, first before that step, you should go SC78. 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 Right, graphics, bitmap image. Click on import button. Choose from the desktop file. Right, desktop. My logo, February. Click on open. Here you can name which name you want to store in the SCP. This step. Okay. February, right? Today. This name you should search in the SAP. Save it. Hello. Okay, now go to the smartphone. Here. Here you can search, click the search option. Copy paste the name here. Click on execute. Look at the logo name. Throw this one. Maybe if this is not meeting, you don't get that output. Okay. I think what is the higher side? If you take more number, right? It will be small will come, I think. Right? 600 dots per inch. Let's see default. I give default check syntax. Activate. Execute. 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 Right? What is output device? A dummy device I am giving. LP01. The real time projects, whatever the printer is there, that printer name will give. Okay. If you want this adjustment, you can do right side and left side based on the window. Suppose you want to adjust this one, the logo. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. You see the window you place. Go to output options. Width. Right? You can go left margin. Say 4 centimeters. Go to the right side. From 4 to centimeters, it will come that one. Activate now. This is window coordinates. Execute. 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 Output device. Execute. That will be right side mode. Right? So this is the window left margin here. This is upper margin from here. Now we'll display some materials data. Go to here. You have the form interface. Go to here. Create one parameter. P underscore MATNR. Type MATNR. So for a given material, we paste the data from Mara data. MATNR. Okay. Save it now. Click on global definition. You can define the data types here. Click on types. You can write types. Begin of TY underscore Mara. MATNR type Mara hyphen MATNR. Material type Mara hyphen MDRT. MATKL type Mara hyphen MATKL. MEINS type Mara hyphen MEINS. End of TY underscore Mara. Okay. Structure type you are creating here. Now you declare the one work area here. Go to here, work area underscore Mara type TY underscore Mara. One structure type work area we are creating. Now, where you write the code, you can write here. Tell me what is the for given material number? How do you write a material search statement? Select MATNR, MDRT, MATKL, MEINS from Mara into work area underscore Mara, where MATNR equal to P underscore MATNR. Save it now. The syntax. You get error. Type spelling mistake. The type statement. The form interface here. Ask ChatGPT to write exam. Now I will wait here for 2 minutes. You do it, try to resolve this error. I show you what I have done. Right? Go to form interface. What is form interface is to take the input value. like parameters, select options only. You wanted this MATN or ignore data element. Okay, now anyone have still questions about data element purpose, applications and all? Every day you are seeing, right? For last more or less 1 month. To declare either variable or to declare the parameter of a function model, program, method, everywhere you use the data element. This is clear, right? In the import section, this parameter. Here I am not, don't write anything here, not required. Here, global definition, there is one section. In this section, you can define the code and whatever the data objects you are going to use. What are the data objects? Okay. And that step, what I did is, I went to types statement. Types, you know what the types are? What are types? What are types? These are different data types. Types is the keyword you use for defining your own data type. Right? Now, what is TY underscore mara? Factor type, actually. Right? Because it becomes structure once you declare it. You like actual structure type. Factor type. How many data stored now TY underscore mara? How many records stored TY mara? More one record, 0 records. TY mara is structure type. You cannot hold any data. Once you declare using as an object, then you can store the record. Right? Yeah, right? Now, what is this one? Line number global data. What is W underscore mara? Work area. How do you do work area? Because you are referring to structure type. Nothing but structure. Now you can call this structure. This is structure now. If this is the table type, what will it become? Interactive. This is a global, not global. TY underscore mara is local structure type. Why? Because you define only in the inside the smartphone. Next example, we declare globally. No. Only this remove only for this says. Next program, so you write program SC38, right? Okay, now write a select statement here in the installation event, not event. Yeah. Oh, why this error is coming? Check. I'll wait. When I wait, code came very good, right? Really, it happened. Hello. Hello. Please. Not SAP, SAP. I should call it SAP only because you are recruiting SAP. Yes. Yes. For everything you call SAP only. Any model. Okay, good. True SFG. For true SFG, right? Okay. Which training this one, like corporate training or what is corporate for lateral batches? SAP new or SAP already there? Hmm. Oh. Okay. 20 members. So online or offline? Full day, they are expecting. Full day they are expecting. Currently, I am occupied. Okay, till March 20, I am occupied. Okay. It is that I can think of commercials and how much is the budget? So 20K my commercials. No. Mm, 20K per day. 20,000 per day. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Sir. No, no, hourly you cannot type it in that. No. Because we hourly will give a different rate. You can do. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Why is that? What is the problem? So you are not mentioning what information we are using here, right? The input parameters we should give P underscore MATNR. P underscore MATNR. Now one error will go. Now one more error will come. Saying that W underscore MAR is unknown. Right? We have that given the output parameters. Why? Output parameters? Because you are getting the data for that reason. End select is required. What is the other way to avoid that end select? Better. Right? Now activate. Now how do you print this one? Same way here, right click, create a text element here. I'll show you one, you can do it remaining things. Right click here, go to here, new text element, go to the editor. Right, you can give material number. This is syntax. I mean, after this, what I'm writing. This is syntax. Syntax is this one from here to here. Save it here. Inside the text element only, material number will come as a text. After that, whatever you are giving, that one will come as a value. Now check it is available or not. Go to here. Right, this one, material number. Like that you do the remaining things. I'll show the output, then I will wait. I'll show the output. Execute. What material number you are having in our system? Material number. Tool is there. Take it to Mara table. What material is available? 2 is there. Click on execute. Material number 2. Right? Anyway, 2 is printing. We'll print one more field. Material type also will print. Go to here. Empty Airtel print. Right click. Create text element. In the one text element also you can print, but better to go by one. Go to editor. Go to change editor. Material type. Material ampersand or area underscore Mara hyphen MTR. Save it now. Back. Activate. Execute. 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 Now what is that? 8, material number 2, right? 2. You don't have any variant option here. Okay, you have to type no other option here. Material type is HLP. We can print also, but it will be in one line now. We can print. Do it all of you. I can get this print skin, what I have copied done here. If I only do it right, it will be practice for me. Training will be for me, not for you. I came to Parul for doing practice for me only. This training is at least okay. In the online training site, I don't know what they are doing. So they don't open their mouth at all. The video you cannot ask them to on. Then I will do one thing and then I'll stop. I'll wait for 2 minutes. Anybody respond or not? So after 5 minutes also nobody say. I'll stop my screen automatically. Until I stop my screen. Okay, do this. Remaining fields you print. About Thursday class, I am asking whether there is. Sir, what sir said Thursday? What sir said? Power skill session, no? No, let me ask him. But last week also is still like that, right? But successfully came and all that. I can ask sir also, but I will ask our people. స్మార్ట్ ఫామ్ లోనా స్మార్ట్ ఫామ్ లోనా స్మార్ట్ ఫామ్ ఎక్కడైనా సెలెక్ట్ స్టేట్మెంట్స్ అప్లై చేసుకుంటూ పోవడమే ఇంకా మన ఓన్ టేబుల్ రావాలంటే మన ఓన్ టేబుల్ నుంచి సెలెక్ట్ స్టేట్మెంట్ అప్లై చేయాలి. రేపు మీకు అసైన్ చేస్తాను, కేస్ స్టడీ అసైన్ చేస్తాను నెక్స్ట్ వీక్. అప్పుడు అంతా మీ కస్టమ్ టేబుల్స్ మీద అప్లై. No, it's not like that. Actually, it's custom data, custom tables data, then you go for the custom tables. Otherwise, the smart forms and all generally will be triggered from ME21 and 22, and I was clicking that print preview. It trigger from the standard. Backend program will trigger. Program will trigger smart form. Smart form will give the output. That is the flow. Transaction code to the program to smart form, function model output. That will be deal. ఫైల్ ఫార్మాట్ కావాలా? ఇక్కడికి వస్తాయి మైక్ పడేది సార్ కొద్దిగా అంటాడు. నా మైక్ రీబోర్డ్ ఉంది. ఫార్మాట్ ఏం సైన్ చేస్తుంది అదే ఓపెన్ ఓపెన్ చేపిస్తారు. ఓపెన్ చేయండి. ఒకటి మళ్ళీ పైన పేస్ట్ క్రియేట్ చేయరు సింపుల్ ఒకటి క్రియేట్ చేయాలి వదిలేయండి
It is a DMP, DMP, sir, DMP sir.
ఆ,
It is SC 78.
ఆ. Go to smart phones. నేను చేయించావా? టెస్ట్ చేయొచ్చు గుడ్ బట్ లేదా నో గుడ్ బట్ స్మార్ట్
విండో ఓపెన్ చేసి విండో ఓపెన్ చేసిన రన్ చేసాను.
దాని కాదు దానికి ఎందుకండి గ్రాఫింగ్ కదా ఇది ఇదేనా ఇది కరెక్ట్ ఫోటో ఇది ఫోటో సారీ టేక్ 600 no save it in it. Again execute. Formatting. వాసు ఒకసారి ఇట్లా ఇందాక వచ్చిన సేమ్ ఎర్రర్ నీకు ఇదే కదా మళ్ళీ క్రియేట్ చేశారా సేమ్ ఎర్రర్ కదా ఫార్మాటింగ్ ఎర్రర్ వచ్చింది ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ క్రియేట్ చేస్తారా టుగెదర్ మళ్ళీ క్రియేట్ చేయండి వేరే ఏం లేదు ఎర్రర్ based on that resolution only we can adjust based on the resolution only the resolution parameters are there based on that only you can adjust here or in the pen brush only make it bigger small. Tomorrow I complete these smart forms and nodal forms both. Wednesday is we will go only for M1. Wednesday. Thursday you don't right because you will be having power skill. If there is power skill, Thursday will go. No, that's why Wednesday. Oh. If power skill is not there, is there, tomorrow we'll take it for M1 point of view. If no power skill, day of tomorrow. Huh? No, but back and I don't know what happened from last week to this week. I lost start today. I lost start directly. Okay, good. We also shut down. Okay, this week there is no powerful session. The dates of session next week will be given confirmation by weekend. Very good. I got response. So tomorrow I will complete smart forms and whatever forms both.